What? How'd you get it on the screen? Woo! Woo, baby! I'm gonna give people a few minutes to get into the chat. I will also go ahead and start the ad break. 3 minutes long. I guess I should probably share this stuff to my Blue Sky. Give it some time. I'm waiting for the ads to finish on the break. Which I think it's for... Once the pre-roll hits 60 minutes, I think we're good. I guess I should probably get something to drink too. While I'm at it. I'll be doing a lot of talk. Do you realize what Mikan meant to me? Do you realize what Ibuki meant to me? Do you realize what Mikan took away from Ibuki? Do you realize what Mikan means to me now? Do you realize? Dude, I am so emotionally drained right now. I had a it's just nice to hear this music. I had a very intense therapy session today. It's hard, man. If anyone said therapy is easy, they're wrong. Ibuki! Good nom nom nomming. Alright. Let's play chapter 5. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Get it together.
Oh my!
Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. That's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
I'm starting to realize how valuable Taro Taro was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
This. It took me all night to make it.
My!
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll! I'm Mini-Maru!
Mini-Maru. I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious? Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks. I'll keep it.
Well...
I never said anything about giving it
I'll
away.
beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
I mean, Akane clearly had the biggest attachment to Nekomaru. She should get it. Hey, now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up. As long as we have it, we won't forget, you know? About Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So, if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
What do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuki.
I am Mini-Maru!
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
By the way, you can also use that massage to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Kato looks really happy.
Hey, hey.
What happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time.
Well,
I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. He's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
hey!
That's even more of a reason we should avoid him.
But still.
Oh! I hope you enjoy the movie, Dustin. Also, you probably shouldn't be on your phone while you're at the movies. I would turn your phone off. I always turn my phone off whenever I go into a movie theater because it's disrespectful to the other people to have your phone on. Seriously, it's really annoying. It's like, it's supposed to be dark, and phones just, they're obnoxious. They obstruct people's vision. So, I hope to see you after the movie, Dustin. Hope you have a good time. Even if we do avoid him, what are you gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? That? You know, what Nagito said during the trial. You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot, except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard!
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't even scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I'd finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course!
She's right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen!
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey!
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. So, everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry!
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood! Nunyan! Good to see you. Good to see you. Here we go. Thus reveals the last final island. Any guesses on what it'll look like? Man, all I know is that these islands tend to be themed around stuff. We just had an amusement park themed island, so I'm guessing that the next island is gonna have another theme. I don't know what it is. We've already had, what, technology and the hospital and the amusement park, so I don't know. I'm trying to think of ideas, but honestly, like, I'm having a tough time. I don't know. Maybe gambling. Maybe it's a big casino. That would be fun. Big casino, like Las Vegas kind of style. Let's go with that. I'll lock that in as my prediction. It's probably not gonna be that, but if it is, hey, that would be pretty cool. Good to see you, Nunyan. Hope you're doing well. I skipped out on a Christmas party to have this stream, so I hope it's worthwhile. I made a game time decision and I decided not to go. I'd rather just play the next chapter because I know that I'm gonna have another Christmas party that I'm not really gonna be able to ditch next week. So I'd like to at least make a little more progress in this game. Maybe we won't finish chapter 5, but we'll at least get through the first half. You saw me. Yes, that's right. The mana beast this time was very strong.
You!
Gross. Don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey, hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Wipe.
Ding, 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 ding.
There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last mana beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. Yes, but I imagine it's gonna be 4 live streams, because, I have another chapter after this. And each chapter is taking me 2 live streams to get through, because it's like 9 hours to finish a chapter. Oh my god. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me. This again? You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true. I don't really expect it.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we were gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
So...
Assuming we were thinking about running away, it was a mistake.
I'll show you my serious side.
Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey!
Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group was called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Why you... Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass. I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island. So you probably won't be able to maximize anyone else from here, but is there someone else you'd like to spend your last few free times with in this chapter? Not really. Nobody really, strikes my fancy as someone to really hang with or bond with anymore. Kind of just feel... I wonder if Nagito will let you hang out with him. I might spend my last moments of free time with Nagito. I don't know. I haven't figured that one out yet.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami. I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me. You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're a friend too now, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
And I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. I guess Chiaki's probably the best character left out of the bunch. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island, but the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Smile at hope in the name of despair. With the Mana Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
So this is the last island.
Enormous buildings towered everywhere, As if the entire island was one gigantic city. Ah, so that's the theme of it. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of, like, one of the last levels in Sonic the Hedgehog. It was, like, Eggtropolis or something like that. I forget. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
That's very true. If this is the final island, this is very fitting, actually. Oh, let me check on my pet. All good. Sea King Industries. Like the DreamWorks game? Or not DreamWorks, sorry, Dreamcast game. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Gyro Rock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. It's actually funny you predicted a casino, because there's one in the third game that you can use for a chance to multiply your mana coins. Very fitting. I feel like there's not enough gambling in this game. Hey Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Obviously. What am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about? Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it, it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story. So it was written in the email anyway. Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? Sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story. Because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, I'm sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story. Of course. I mean, maybe even the real answer is to lock your computer. You can do that, you know. You don't have to leave it open. You can make sure that it's required that you type in a password to access. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time.
Of course
but
not!
There's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing it. You're right. Oh, writing in it? Like Death Note? They mentioned Death Note mentioned in this? It's just a lot of unimaginable things that have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Alright, and let's see here. A Masked Man, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I think there's a doll hiding in the room with soda. It's hiding somewhere in the dark. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to look for them. Oh, there it is.
Huh? Are you serious?
Very cool. It's like he's got the power glove. Alright, there's a machine down there. This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe...
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Danganronpa was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible. Maybe.
Hey, hey, hey!
Why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation, too. There's another machine here. This machine is making another machine? The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't the animal-looking machine remind you of anything? You talking about the monobeasts?
Maybe...
Is there any chance those monobeasts were created here? The monobeasts were created here.
Fine, fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey, hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? It wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Since you have all those coins saved up, you want to try to 100% the last of the items from the Mono machine at some point? Not really. I hate to say it, I don't really see a point in doing that anymore. I feel like I have enough items to give to people, and even if I give items that people don't really care for, I don't really see a consequence for it. I feel like that's kind of a limitation of this game. Unlike Persona, I feel like your affection with the character doesn't really matter all that much. You just kind of progress by talking to them. And you can give them a gift, and they might like the gift. They might not like the gift. It doesn't matter? I don't know. I feel like this just, it wasn't thought out to completion. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, I don't really have any motivation to just try and 100% the items this time. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhibited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right!
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. So why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us all kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey, hey, hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. Sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Anything else, Soda?
Man.
What a screwed up email. The end of the world? It's so delusional. And it was caused by rioting high school students? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay. Let's get out of here. Besides, these live streams are long enough as is. I don't need to add any more to it, really. Military base. Huh, that thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here. Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
Real man fights with his fists. That goes for women, too.
All right!
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob. No thanks. Boob pillows. Uh-huh. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
This might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful. There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. If you're ever curious about the details he was mentioning, the Danganronpa anime, particularly the Despair arc, reveals the history of the events they've been talking about. Yeah, I'll probably watch the anime eventually. There's, if anything, just to see that scene with Nagito and the gun.
Huh?
Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo. A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime, and now this. Sonya's country never ceases to baffle me.
However,
Weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Well, I've discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's key. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. Ha! Ah! I got that word on the first try, baby! Yeah! I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what did it say? Beyond what is written here, I don't know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at a considerable length. What is that plan? Place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare for it. This is central headquarters? A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time. If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation? Oh, could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? I found a typo. Could that the Future Foundation's Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean. However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was really there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. He even commented on how strange that was, right?
however,
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be the same building? They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell's going on?
perhaps.
We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no real reason behind it. Alright, well, let's check out the tank. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? There's a helicopter. This helicopter. Is this a helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru? This helicopter. Don't screw with me. Hajime? What happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. I'm so weak. Oh, that's the surveillance camera. Anything else?
All right!
That is...
The Jabberwock Island that we know, and the description of it written in this document, they do not match at all. What could this mean? The document was left by Monokuma, so it's difficult to say if it's even credible or not.
However...
It does kind of look like a shark, doesn't it? However, it is very curious. How would you not agree? We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. What's really going on? No matter how much we think about it, there's no real reason behind it. Oh wait, I probably should have looked a little harder for a Monokuma doll first. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie, Dustin. Oh, there's the Monokuma doll.
I knew you could do it.
Go check out the factory. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? And if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but
Well?
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then you want to go inside together?
Hmm.
I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? She's still unsure. Might be better if I go inside first. Well, let's check out this other stuff first. Alright, then I'm going inside. Oh, that was the door? That didn't look like the door. But sure. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after another and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. Conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Oh, that's cool. Good to see Korya's tension in the movie. Well, Chiaki didn't have anything to give me, clearly. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after another. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. See. So these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But I like him. These are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. You made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Oh, Dobby. You really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey, hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
But still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. We should go there just for a little while. Just looking to see if there's any hidden Monokuma dolls here. Keyword hidden. And no, I don't see any really. That is interesting to say the least.
Well?
Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games.
Yep.
Like this one game where you just put caps on pens, or another game where you try to guess a person's gender. Is that even fun? Looks like the break room is on the other side of the store. Sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. Oh, I'm sure Max, he's a big fan of the factory, probably. Check out the goods warehouse, then. I'd believe it, yeah. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, even a Monokuma guitar. First there was the Monokuma archive in the fun house, and now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. Do I have to go back to the plushie factory to get the Monokuma doll? Do I actually? Man. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. Mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Well, I guess he's not a fan of sugar-free candy then, huh? This looks like a Monokuma panel. But why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. And then it'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made this. Your business was doomed to fail.
Hey!
Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey!
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive you.
Because there's no merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, Monami, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise.
Hey,
A long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together.
Shing!
The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words,
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. I think rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
you stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I've made too many panels.
Special bleeding service.
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you'd like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hashime, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like You just got tired. Yeah, you're right. I don't see any Monokuma dolls in here. What's happening, Chiaki? There are never hints in obviously suspicious places. Anyone who looks obviously suspicious isn't the killer. That's usually the norm. I'm going back in here then. It was in the basket? Are you serious?
I've been found.
That's not even fair, man. That's not even fair. Hiding in plain sight. I hate that. Thank you. Thank you, Nanya.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back. There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked on top of each other. There are various goods inside them. There are even household appliances and musical instruments. They're probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but I don't think... I think they missed the word think. These are ever going to leave the island. It's actually surprising just how messed up the translation is. I think it's from the translation. There's just like missing words here and there. It's like I can tell just from the ambiance that there are no important clues here. Well, at least we confirmed that. Alright. I think I've seen enough.
Yo.
Hey Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up for you?
Well.
I was thinking you're probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I've explored it everywhere at least once.
Damn right.
Then, do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up
Later.
there. I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. They're letting me know Fuyuhiko left the area. You actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. I don't really want anyone to be the next victim. I guess I would want it to be something stupid like the Nekomaru doll that Soda made or something like that. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like...
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
Now then.
So, how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well.
Are we sure about that?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? You pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
Huh?
You'd be pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma. Do you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, it's not possible. Is it not possible they are both our enemy? I think that certainly is possible.
starting to get pumped up.
Like a three-way battle. That's kind of hot.
Hey,
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that works for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda. Kazuichi Soda. Shut up. Yes.
Listen.
There was never a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Lied.
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each
you
other.
insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we've endured together? Weak. How weak?
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away. It's Nagito time! Here he is!
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito. Okay. What's going on, Nagito? But also... Let me get that doll.
No.
I know, he was enjoying ramen. I ruined it. Sorry. Nagito, what's up? Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops. If I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What does that...
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. I thought that person might have actually already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
you.
Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
How about it?
If so, a lot of things may start adding up. Don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage.
You.
What stage? You're not making any sense at all.
It's not making sense.
Fucking love the toy Nekomaru.
Jeez.
Mini Maru. But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito that we have been witness to. Yeah, I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Ah, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. Truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
actually,
To tell the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life.
what?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I've already said, there is no traitor. I bet in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You.
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
Then I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were all powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would be useless.
Hey!
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
Kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it!
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait!
There's no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along, I will never, ever believe that. Like Sonya said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning a kill, right? It very well might be that the traitor forgot that they were a traitor. That would be very interesting. Wait until they learn that ended up being the traitor. Yeah. Oh man. Thank you for censoring that. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning the kill, right?
That's right.
We gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
Okay, that's just someone going down the steps. I have to get an ear open and see if anyone's knocking. I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Minimaru. That's a yes, right? You guys hear that? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. I'm not making any assumptions. I reject the question. Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. Akane, you might be our only hope for this. For the time being, we have decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. So what now?
I
believe there is no
do
traitor.
you have a minute?
That's not the issue. After all, it is impossible.
Well,
Why does Nagito not understand that? And furthermore, he even made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution, but looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself until the end. I will never forget that. I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. You have a tail?
You.
Obviously. I'm joking.
Obviously.
I see.
Minimaru's great. Don't be thinking stuff like, if you want to see a tail, I got one. If you grab it, it'll get even more powerful. It's a terrible joke. It's even worse than the joke an old man would make. Okay.
Jeez.
Even her ignorance has a limit. What are you talking about this time?
Huh?
It's Sonya. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body. Your body?
Bastard!
Don't think about weird things, you bastard. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said, real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me. That's how it
Damn
was.
it!
It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to get gawked at. That is pretty rude of her. A little insensitive. Can't go in there. I don't see Soda and I don't see Nagito. Or Chiaki. The plan to capture Nagito, huh? Kane looked pretty confident, but is she really gonna be alright? I mean, she's strong, but Nagito is, you know, unpredictable. You're right, but I don't know how else we're supposed to catch him. Oh, it's also hit the 1 hour mark, so I should probably run 3 minutes of ads on the Twitch end of things. Here we go, baby. That wasn't it. Alright. That being said, I have started planning for what I'm going to stream after Danganronpa. Like, after I'm done with Danganronpa 3. And I think I'm gonna have a community vote. But I might only show the vote during the live streams, so only people that are currently attending the live streams will have a say. Are you curious about trying to free time some of the other characters someday? Not for a stream, but in your personal time? Probably not. I don't plan on replaying this game anytime soon. I think I'll just leave that for Danganronpa 2x2, which I'm very interested in. But yeah, I don't see myself replaying this game anytime soon because I would rather spend my time playing other games and just exploring more. But there is a decent amount of replayability and just getting to know some of the other characters. But yeah, I'm just gonna play 3 and then 2x2 when it comes out, I think. So that being said, if you guys have suggestions for games for me to stream that you may enjoy that are in the similar vein of a Persona or a Danganronpa or like a Catherine or something along those lines, please let me know. I'm also interested in some other similar games. Big fan of RPGs. I want to keep it to PC only, but I'm not opposed to emulation if we're trying to play a classic game. I've already calculated a list, but I won't be revealing it until I make my final decision on what games that I want to put up for a vote. So I'm going to be SMT3 Nocturne. I'm gonna have to learn more about the Shin Megami Tensei series because it's such a huge, broad category. I'm open to the idea, but ultimately, I want you guys to suggest games. You know what? I have heard about Ultra Despair Girls, and I don't think I'll be playing it. Ultimately, I'm going to be nominating the games, and then I will have you guys vote for them. But I am open to suggestions. I am open to potentially expanding my list, but I want no more than 10 games to be on the poll. Which means I'm really going to have to narrow down my selections because I already have 16 on my list. Some of these games I'm going to be revisiting. Some of them I have played in the past for YouTube or like Twitch for live streams, and I want to revisit them. And then there's other games that I'm just very interested in general that I think would be fun. And it's a pretty good variety of stuff on here too. I'm gonna have to narrow this down though. So I'm gonna be crossing stuff off of the list. And again, I would like it to have a PC port. So if it's available on Steam, that's going to be much easier for me. If I have to emulate it, I might be able to do it, as long as I can get through it on Linux. Have you finished all the Ace Attorney games? No, I have not. And I was previously live streaming the first Ace Attorney game. But I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it anymore. There's a reason I decided to kind of cut it from my rotation. Same with Metaphor, but I think Metaphor ReFantasio I'm more likely to return to than Ace Attorney. I don't know. I could return to both of them eventually. I'm not ruling that out, but neither of them I think are going to be up for my initial nominations. I will reveal that once I get to Danganronpa 3, so that's going to be early 2026. Again, this is kind of the main thing that I'm going through, but I want to reveal that to you guys, just to allow you guys to pitch ideas for games that I might put on the list. I believe I have a game suggestions section on my Discord, so that would probably be the best spot to put it. But you're welcome to just bring it up during the live stream. You're welcome to bring it up in the comments of the archives on YouTube. And I do have a game suggestions form, which I'm probably going to swap out with that one. For just, you know, making it more up to date and getting rid of old information, because that's a really old form and it has submissions from like 8 years ago, probably longer. So again, I have a list of 16. I'm going to try and narrow the list down to 10. Ultimately, it's going to be about how interested am I in it, how similar is it to some of these other games that the audience, you guys, enjoy. And then, third off, how accessible is it going to be? Because if it's going to be difficult to stream, probably not going to want to do it on stream, at least. Unless it's like something I'm super interested in and I'd be willing to put in the time to get that to run. So I'm open to the possibility of that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to narrow down my list for sure. So just let that thought marinate for a little bit. I would say if your suggestion comes with a pitch, I would recommend putting the pitch on the Discord server. And you can make your case. And if there's any videos that you want me to see or any like trailers or whatnot, feel free to. Yeah, Matchman, I'm actually thinking about doing something a little bit different than a Danganronpa tier list character video. I have an idea, and I don't know which direction I'm gonna go in. That said, I actually do have to use the bathroom. I was using all this time during the ad when I could have gone to the bathroom, but now I'm really feeling it, and I know I'm not gonna last the next hour. So, my apologies. I gotta take a dump real quick. The other thing. Once, okay, so first off, I checked my Discord server, and I actually don't have an area for, like, game suggestions for streams, so I probably will add that after this stream. The other thing is that once the NFL season is over, my Sundays are going to open up a little bit more, and I think I'm going to also be doing live streams on Sundays. So I'm either going to play that one game on both days, or I'm going to play 2 separate games at once again. And I'm not sure which to do. I'm not sure if it's just on Saturdays I'll play this game, on Sundays I'll play this game, or what. I haven't quite figured that out yet. I didn't actually say what I had planned. It's an idea. It's something a little more original, and it might just be like a special live stream to kind of, it might be a special live stream instead of a video to, kind of go over Danganronpa. Without it being a tier list, though, it's got a different theme. At least the one that I've got in mind has a different theme. So this is off. This is wrong. This is uneven. This, if I want to button it up, I have to button it up like this. Yes. I may actually pick 2 games once the NFL season is over. I might do a Sunday afternoon stream as well. I'm open to that. All right. But yes, I'm kind of gonna keep it a surprise for what I have in mind to execute. Once I finish Danganronpa 3. Scope! Oh my god, Scope! Good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going alright in your end of the world. If not, welcome to the stream anyway, and I hope you have a good time. We're making our way through Danganronpa 2 Chapter 5, and I was just explaining a lot of things to a lot of people. Not that many people, actually. A handful of people. Well, at least you keep waking up. It's better than the alternative. It is better than the alternative. Genuinely. You gotta have hope. You gotta have hope in this world. Just like Nagito says, man. Alright. We're gonna continue with the game, but I was basically just talking about, like, what we're gonna do after Danganronpa 3. We're still on Danganronpa 2, but after Danganronpa 3, then what? Then what are we doing? But that will be a reoccurring theme, and you know, if you pay attention to the Discord server, you might figure it out a little bit. All right. Space sim games. I don't like Space Quest, like Star Fox. I'm not sure. Like FTL. I'm not sure. Probably not. I'm more of an RPG kind of guy. I like stories. Yeah, probably not. That's probably not anything that I would really have interest in streaming. Yeah, Space Quest. I've watched Dan from Game Grumps play Space Quest way back, so it was kind of one of the first things that came to my mind. But I had to remember the name of the game. I had to retrieve it from my memories. I had to work for that one. But yeah, I watched Dan from Game Grumps play Space Quest quite a bit. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yo, shout out to DOS. I do like, I do like point-and-click adventure games. Alright. That said, Danganronpa 2. We're gonna get back to this now. But yes, let it marinate. Let it marinate. That I am thinking about what to play next. And if you keep attending the live streams, you may just have a say in what will be played. Alright. But I'm not gonna reveal that until I actually start Danganronpa 3. I'm gonna let the nominees kind of marinate in my head. I'm gonna let people make suggestions, and then ultimately I'm gonna come up with a list of no more than 10 games and have people vote for them. It might be less than 10. I might really narrow it down and have it be like 4 games or something. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, if Nekomaru was still there, would he let Akane go through with this?
See?
Actually, he'd probably get pumped up about her capturing plan along with her. Chiaki seems like someone that would play Space Quest. She really likes the retro stuff. Especially with that hair clip of hers. You know, he did capture him once before.
Yep.
And Kazuichi helped him that time too. It feels like Gundam and Nekomaru are scolding us for not growing at all. Maybe. Yeah, so we're talking about capturing Nagito, because it looks like he's gonna kill one of us. So we're all like, well, let's just tie him down so we can't kill any of us. That is our hope right now. Hope Island. What? How long has that been Hope Island? Mahiru's photo gallery. I wish I could look at it. I wish it would let me look at it. We're going outside. But yeah, Nagito is essentially going to try and figure out who the traitor is, and then he's gonna kill the traitor. Probably. Nagito's super unpredictable though, so we don't really know what's gonna happen. Can I just go back to my cabin? I've got 4 of the Monokuma dolls. I just need 1 more. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today. Rest my mind for a while. And then, I'll give this some more thought tomorrow.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals in the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Dr. Diet Rich, or Senior Diet Rich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Diet Rich would order him to steal panties. That idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Diet Rich's old undies. Also, this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter liked "How do you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Senior Diet Rich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, and then he saved that drowning fawn himself. He made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Diet Rich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said.
What the hell?
Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Kidnap the Nagito, tie him like a bag, throw him in the ocean, and see if he is sad. Nightmare Before Christmas reference. You know, I haven't seen Nightmare Before Christmas in ages.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has
There's
an announcement to make.
make.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Still got one more Monokuma doll to get. And I very much appreciate you guys pointing out, like, where they are. It helps a ton. Hey, Chiaki. Hey, Chiaki. I was asleep. Yes, you were. Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game? There's always time for gaming. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night. So maybe that's why. A weird dream.
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. No matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it. And the Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw that factory where those Monokuma goods are made. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again. So I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
Eat well, shit well. Can I get that as a new blurb? Eat well, shit well? That is a fantastic quote. I want to hear that on the regular. Eat well, shit well. Where should I put that? Eat well, shit well. Great.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. Aaron's absolute favorite iconic quote after playing this on Game Grumps. I much prefer the eat well shit well line. I think that's better. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course. I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard!
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I've thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
All right!
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You...
So now, I'll present each of you with your
Of
role.
course!
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey!
Didn't I just say I won't let anyone
Right.
object? Next, I'll present the two task force members. The big roles Go to YouTube, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez, you're
Got no
pathetic.
choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, and the decoy who has to lure Nagito, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
No, I ain't fucking with that. Even if it's fake, which it probably is. It probably is. I ain't fucking with that. Let me ban this guy. His name is literally Spoiling Kid Johnny. He just comes up into streams and fucking does that. Fantastic. What an asshole. Man. What an asshole. Now I gotta figure out how to ban this guy. Because his messages are deleted. How do I, like, manually ban someone? Also, should probably report him. Like, that's fucked up. Oh, you banned him, Dark Metal? Okay, thank you. I thought you just timed him out. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Now, that said, I don't know if it's true. The last one was true. But goddamn. Yeah, so unfortunately, the way Restream works, it doesn't remove deleted messages like that. I would pretty much have to change my chat, but I also, man, I would have to change my chat entirely. But I also have two chats going on. I have the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, and the nice thing about Restream was it combined both of them. Unfortunately, deleted messages just stay in the rotation like that. I appreciate you working overtime for that, Dark Metal. Unfortunately, I have a whole monitor full of the chat messages, and Restream's chat doesn't delete it. I might... It's happened before. Shit's probably gonna happen again. Unless I do something to fix this. I pretty much would need to, like, have two separate chats, like one for YouTube and one for Twitch in my stream. I think that's the only way to, like, have deleted messages, like, get removed in real time like that. Unfortunate. Welcome to the stream, Leon. Please don't spoil anything. I think we just had someone not just spoil one person, but two people in this. Two character deaths in this chapter. No, it's some people's favorite thing to do. Because it pisses people off. They're internet trolls. It's always existed. It's always been a problem. And even though they got banned, like, we're still talking about it to this day, to this very moment. So clearly they've gotten the satisfaction that they were looking for. But I may change up. I may change up how I how I have my chat in live streams now. Because that is just ridiculous. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I'll have to figure something else out. I like being able to read the chat messages in real time because I like being able to interact with everybody. And I like being able to respond as quickly as possible. Hey, Dustin. Some asshole just came into the chat and said that 2 of the characters died for the chapter. That's what happened. So we're talking about that a little bit. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It's fucked up. But we move on. Yeah, it happened again. Happened in chapter 2 with Mahiro, but it was just 1 death. It wasn't 2 deaths. Yeah, people sure love to be assholes. Jump in and ban and like spoil people. You know what? I should really filter, like, the message dies or kills or something. But okay, that's also like kind of overboard too. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure this out though. By the next live stream, I'm probably going to just change the chat formatting away from restream and I'll just have like separate chats for Twitch and YouTube. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to reformat how we do this because can't have nice things. Can't have nice things. But I appreciate you being on top of that, Dark Metal. You're a real one. Thank you for that. Thank you. I saw it anyway, but I appreciate the readiness. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey!
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiro was here, she would have beaten you up.
You...
I mean, you did say earlier you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another kill.
Hey!
And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Ugh. I'm sorry, guys. That shit really pissed me off, and I'm having a tough time. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Carmen San Diego. I wish, I wish it came in just a little bit earlier. I think I just need a moment. That whole experience just pissed me off, and I don't feel like I can properly play right now. Oh, you were spoiled half of the V3 culprits? That sucks, man. Yeah, Carmen, unfortunately, some asshole just came into the chat and spoiled who dies for this chapter. I don't know if it's true. Please don't confirm it, but, like, the last time it happened, it was true. So I expect this to be true. Yeah. I think I might just take a moment Let me, I think I need to... I think I need to swap out my chat. Because, the restream chat just doesn't... It doesn't remove deleted messages. So I think maybe I just need to add 2 separate chats. I think I'm just gonna do that now. So bear with me, guys. I'm not gonna see any messages until I pull up the new chats. I'm gonna just close the window because even just looking at this right now is like making me upset. Bear with me, everybody. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads on the Twitch end of things, just so that way, like, you know, I'm not really playing the game right now, so hopefully after the 3 minutes are over, I'll have the 2 chats up. Oh man. That's really annoying. Maybe I can make that a little larger. Man, I hate that. The formatting of this is just not good. Maybe, okay. As frustrating as it is, I'm just going to have the restream chat up for now. I'm putting it back. Or actually, okay, I'll have the chats up separate in my viewership. So then if a chat message is deleted, it's less likely for me to see it now. But I will keep the restream chat up on stream. Maybe that's a good compromise for now. Oh, hello everybody. It's time for everybody's favorite game show, Ban That Bot. I actually appreciate the bots showing up. It's a lot of fun. And then I can play my favorite sound effect. Yo, banned. You're banned.
You're banned!
Okay. There we go. Alright, yeah, so the ads are no longer running. I'm gonna have to look at the chats separately for now. It's really upsetting, actually, that Restream's chat doesn't just delete messages like that. Welcome back, Carmen. I'm gonna get back to this. We will have just a restream chat showing on my side because it's much cleaner right now. I'm gonna see if there's a way for Restream's chat to like auto delete messages, because I think that would be very helpful. But until then, I'm gonna have these chats up on the side. It's gonna be a little disorganized. I prefer having everything kind of together in one area. But until I have like a proper fix for that, we're just gonna have to do it that way. But I'm no longer gonna have the restream chat taking up my whole monitor. So if I don't get to your message right away, I apologize. It was much more efficient that way, but I don't want any more jerks coming in there. I am very upset as well, Dustin. But that was my lesson for not doing it after the Chapter 2 spoiler. It happened a second time this game. It's unfortunate. But you gotta do what you gotta do. At the end of the day, I still plan on having a good experience with this game. And even if I know what's going to happen, I don't know the context of it. And I'm interested to see what kind of reveals are going to happen. So let's just enjoy our time. Fine.
All right!
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonya and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonya has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa!
Why?
Listen.
Hajime has nothing to do anyway. He shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
Like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. This is somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Good. Repeat that.
Damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place. For now.
Damn it!
We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet with Sonia. Hey, I just want to say I appreciate you all for your patience. This is supposed to be a stream that's uplifting and happy, and I don't like to be visibly upset on stream. I don't think I can really help it right now. I'm pretty bummed out about the situation, but I still hope you guys enjoy regardless. And this too shall pass. We will still have a good time one way or another. I might not have a good time this stream specifically, or this chapter, but I assure you, by the end of this stream, I'm going to kind of spoiler-proof as much as possible. That said, it still requires moderation in the chat for both ends of the deal. That is pretty much the only thing, other than, like, you know, me just happening to check it as soon as the message shows up. I don't know, man. I'll probably also have filters, but even then, like, people will get around the filters, so I don't know if it's even worth it, honestly. I think I just need moderation for that. Thank you. Shout out to Dark Metal. Shout out to Dark Metal for being on top of that. If I had spoiler-proofed my system, you know, and Restream actually deleted messages, it would have been all fine. I appreciate that, Carmen. I'm going to just turn that lamp on behind me so we have a little bit more brightness in the background. Character death spoilers are such, it's such a stupid way to rile people up, man. But I know there's so much more to the game than just that. They can't spoil the context. They can't spoil all the good writing. They can't spoil the crazy events of how we get there.
I won't forgive you.
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit.
Can't.
I won't be quiet. I cannot accept this plan. What happened? Well, that Monabe bastard apparently heard about her plan.
I won't forgive you.
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan.
Shut up!
It's
Shut
not
up!
like we want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagito's dangerous.
That's right!
He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. But I still can't ignore it. I can't allow my students to fight among themselves. Love, love. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. It might be better if I just leave them alone. If they keep shouting like that, I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them. Wouldn't it be nice if the guy that spoiled the deaths was wrong, and it actually turned out to be different? Wouldn't that be nice? I'm still holding out a little bit of hope that that's the case, but it's probably not. It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. I just know that I can't visibly put up a front that I'm happier than I actually am. But this too shall pass. This island actually seems pretty nice. I wouldn't mind being trapped on this island. I think this one's actually pretty sweet. Hajime, you were late. I'm right on time. Should I have come a little earlier? a little earlier. In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
I see, this is culture shock, and I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabba Rock Island Development Plan. Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plan had suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? I mean, it's not just the free vacation, it's the free food, free rent, no job. Yeah, it sounds pretty good to me. What if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
Well?
Yeah, Iron Lung, Dustin. Iron Lung. It's actually airing at my local movie theater too, so I'm a little excited about it. I don't know if I'm actually gonna go see it, but it's cool. Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient ruin and the second island had such a symbol on its door. So we're getting more into the story of this game. It's very interesting. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I had completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then I might not be competent, so please be patient with me. So, what are we doing now?
I see.
I thought we were getting rope. I thought we were working on the plan. And we are. When we come here, it's easy to reminisce about the days we spent together with everyone. Hey Fuyuhiko, what are you doing? Fuyuhiko?
Damn right.
Oh, it's you. I was just looking at this photo here. It's the first time I've seen a photo of Peko and me where we look like equals.
Damn it!
Nah, hero. When the hell did she even take this photo? Did I just see a flicker of light in Fuyuhiko's eye? Was he crying? 676767. That would be very funny. Mirai Nikki, huh? Never heard of that anime. So, what's the plan?
I am concerned.
My stalker, I mean Kazuichi, is over there. Let us depart so he does not notice us. Okay. Stalker, huh? Well, I see why she does not like him.
Hey.
Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? Or should I know? In games, commanders are usually flags. If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, that's a pretty standard tactic.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. Totally mistaken who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi? You're right. What a shame. Shame. If Kazuichi heard that, This rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. About a tsundere that can control the future. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Alright. So, we're going to the second island then. Yeah! What's happening, Sonia?
I see.
At the ancient ruins on the second island, the word Mirai or future was inscribed on the door. The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt the ruin is quite suspicious. Yeah, let's check out the map. Gotta get rid of that poopy. Oh! 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 There's the egg. It wants to give you something. Aww. Goodbye. Goodbye, snake. And now we have the egg again. Wait. Which way is Island 2? I need to go to the main island, right? Central Island. You know, I didn't understand why Sonia was being so mad to Kazuichi, but if she sees him as a stalker, we clearly haven't seen him from her perspective, and so I have like a lot more sympathy for her regarding that now. And I can understand. Aww, it's cute. I'm gonna turn her into the Monokuma by building up the despair and leaving the poop everywhere this time. We've pretty much done the snake twice, and we did the, we maxed out Monomi by, giving her the most hope. So I think we just need to see the other one now, just to see what happens. Let's maximize despair. At the ancient ruins on the second island, the word Mirai or future was described. Yep, okay. Yep, let's go. Welcome to the stream, Kitsune. Welcome to the stream.
I see.
Same line. You can get a pet by getting despair almost to max, just not completely, otherwise it dies. Well, thank you for letting me know. I don't want the pet to die. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
we should not dwell on that. After all, we're here to look for clues. That's right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. Let's start. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door is very high-tech. Future, huh? If this is a real gun, is this building so important it requires this much security? Oh, yeah. Right. Panel! The liquid crystal display next to the door. Whoa! That's probably it. This is probably the key. The door will open if we input the correct numbers.
please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well?
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we'll be fired upon by that god. If can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest?
You are
In my
wrong.
country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so
I
recklessly.
see.
I'm not sure if you have time to, but turning your pet into Monokuma's gotta be one of the hardest challenges in the game, requiring 9 hope points and 6 to 9 despair points before its cocoon state. Oh! Is that how you do it? Interesting. I didn't realize the hope needed to be that high. Then I wonder what it would turn into if it was mostly just despair. That's what I thought Monokuma was. It was like low hope, high despair. I guess not. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. It's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright. Well then let's feed my pet then. I'm gonna give you some presents. You want some mineral water? We're gonna get you all your hope all the way up to 9. Up to 9. Just mineral water. But I'm gonna let the poop sit out. Alright. All we have to do now is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You're right. But the problem is, where would we obtain the password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. They don't really know it. How are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. Still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Well, I think I'm gonna try and find Chiaki at this point. Chiaki, please. Can we like play games together or something? Please.
Hey.
Sonia's no good, but I'm okay. What's that supposed to mean?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Well?
I'm just gonna play some games until we're ready to execute the plan. Wanna play with me? My favorite character was probably Ibuki. She was so happy and so fun and so punk. She's like unlike anything else I've seen in this franchise. She's like a punk version of Pinkie Pie, honestly. She was just so cheerful. Alright. What do I want to give her? Do you want a fun plane or a fun box? I'll give you the fun plane right now. That looks like something I'd really enjoy.
Yep.
I'm happy. Thanks. She's staring off into space again, as usual.
Sorry.
I was getting a little sleep while you were standing. Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. And sometimes I even forget to breathe. It's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask you what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? Should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game.
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why the killing shouldn't be allowed. If it's not a game, it's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be some weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the ultimate gamer. I'd probably give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game I'm not really good at. What is it? I won't tell you. Parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. Looks like I have some free time. Please, I was focused on beating Sephiroth, no matter what. It's still on site, forever on site. Was that who Chiaki was trying to beat? She was having trouble in Final Fantasy VII? Oh. I don't get it. Hey, Chiaki.
Super.
You wanna hang out?
Hey, hey.
What do you think I should do? Acting sexy definitely won't work. Well, you could tell him, you could tell Nagito that you're the traitor. I don't know if he'd believe you, but yeah. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Yep, let's hang out. Do you want a game system? The fun box? Do you want a fun box?
Hey, hey.
You're giving this to me? Thanks. I'll take good care of it and use it. Is she sleeping good? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
No, but she was saying that you shouldn't focus on winning or losing, and I definitely disagree. Sure. She probably doesn't listen to her own message either. Massman, I don't know why, but I'm not seeing your message in the chat, but I'm seeing it on OBS. That's weird. It's like it got filtered or something. Maybe it's because of the type of your message. Maybe it's because of the content of your message. It got filtered. Oh, I'm also on top chat. That might, instead of live chat. Yeah, that explains it. That explains it. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah. It's Japan. You kind of just gotta roll with the punches, I guess. But I agree. I agree with the sentiment of your message. Alright. Let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. If you're bored, you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. Fun place? The park?
Hey.
When you're playing a game at the park, all the kids just gather around for no reason. There was a game you're only able to play in the sun. It's very difficult for adults and shut-ins to play. The supermarket? You want to get some Doritos and Mountain Dew?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what that means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaku's okay with it. We're going to the supermarket, though. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see, they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Sounds like a Dead Rising Easter egg, the zombies and skateboards and all that? Yeah, probably. It might be referencing that. Didn't Dead Rising take place in like a supermarket? I've never played Dead Rising, but it sounds about right. Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother? No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey.
So what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. Christmas ornaments? How long was Monokuma expecting this to happen anyway? And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me a lot of interesting things. Let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place that I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. I took Chiaki back to her room. Otherwise, she'd find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way about Mochi. It's fine. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. The doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Yeah, what if it's Nagito? Would you like to have a Monokuma plush of your own at some point? Yeah, probably I would. That sounds adorable. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived on this island. But I think I'd prefer an Ibuki plush. Although that would probably be much more expensive. I think Monokuma is a lot easier to find. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And they cut the music. Fuck, it's actually him. Why don't they have, like, a little peep, like, in the hotel doors so you can see who's there before you decide to open it? Uh-oh, we're in for a bad time. Do I have a blurb for this moment? What's a good fitting blurb to play at this moment? What should I play here? Oh, this is a good one.
Run.
Perfect. Alright. Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito. Why? Why is he here? Why are you here, Nagito? Can I get out the window? Can I get out the window? Can I escape? Why is Nagito here? I better ask him what he wants. Jeez. Did Hajime never get the door fixed after Ibuki trashed the lock? That was 2 chapters ago. Well, this is how the game ends. Bye, Hajime. It was fun. And roll end credits. You. What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's ready at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby too. Even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. I mean, if we all kill Nagito, then... Do you even need a class trial? Because we were all in on it, we all know what happened. I'm just saying. We might be able to get away with it. Fine, let's go. Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do it as he pleases anymore. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Akane? Hiko, we're counting on you guys. Because, this ain't looking good. This ain't looking good. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Hiko and Akane should be waiting inside the Nagito. What happened, Hajime? Why are you so nervous about it? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. That's when it happened.
Alright, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late! You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they even reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island.
What do you mean?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
A bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island. Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy.
Emergency! Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. Bombs, I said, are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island, which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
You really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set him up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs.
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey,
Come on, come on.
on now.
Don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh,
Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I have to say it? You guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up an entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so stupid.
Punishment only happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey.
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
This is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. God, his laugh is so good. It's definitely going to be alright. After that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. Couldn't even stop them. You see, you might be able to come in and spoil who dies, but you can't spoil this kind of delivery. This is fantastic. Oh my god, I'm already in such a better mood. I couldn't stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Yes, Max. Someone has spoiled, supposedly, the 2 characters that die in this chapter. Now, I don't know if it's the truth, but the last time this happened, it was the truth. Very unfortunate. I have since switched my chat to individual Twitch and YouTube chats instead of the full restream chat because the restream chat does not delete messages. It is still, restream is still available in my live stream. However, it is only like 3 messages at a time, maybe 2 if they're longer messages. So, hopefully, the next time that some asshole comes in and tries to spoil something, they get banned immediately. I don't see it on the main two chats over here, and you guys just spam the chat to prevent this from happening, so I don't have to see everything down there. But I'm mostly looking in this direction. Yeah, they pretty much spoiled Chapter 5. It's unfortunate. This seems to be something pretty frequent in the Danganronpa community, too. This is the second time this has happened during the Danganronpa 2, during a Danganronpa 2 live stream. It's unfortunate. Yeah. And once again, shout out to Dark Metal for being on top of, like, banning that guy immediately in the Twitch chat. If it wasn't for the restream chat not removing the message, I wouldn't have seen it. It's unfortunate, but we're gonna have to make do with what we got now. I have learned my lesson. Don't give people a chance to do that. Pretty much. Damn it, is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. I'm not gonna let that much out, but there's one particular character I think you'll have fun interacting with in the third game who talks like a caveman. That's really funny, Fast Man. I'm actually, like, pretty hyped about that. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That's Nagito's goal. Oh. Is he really going to blow up the entire island if nobody comes forward? Yeah. This is a weird spot for us.
Of course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome, but inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, Sweet Cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective in aromatherapy, and it will definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. All I told Pi is that he could actually trust me with my favorite character in the third game. I still don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times? No, you can't fool me 3 times. It's too late. You're the boy who cried wolf now. That's a ReZero quote. Do one good deed a day. Yeah, that's another anime I haven't seen. There's a lot of anime I haven't seen. Most anime I haven't seen. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. So anyway, we do... I actually think this would be a good time for us to bring up the next part. There's more people here. There's more people here than last time. I'm also going to check on my pre-rolls. Okay, pre-roll ads are off for like another 10 minutes. I'm just going to tell everybody in the chat. So, I have figured out what I am going to do with what I'm going to play after I finish Danganronpa V3. During Danganronpa V3, I am going to host a poll. And the poll is going to go on during the duration of that game. And people will be able to vote on a few games that I have selected to be the next game. That said, people are allowed to give me suggestions now, and after this stream is over, I will make a new channel on my Discord server to provide suggestions, and I might change like the Twitch panel as well with the Google form for suggestions. I might like make a new one for that. And you're also welcome to give me suggestions in other methods as well. The point is, I'm going to come up with hopefully a short list of games. I have about 16 right now that I'm interested in, and I'm going to try and condense the list and make it even shorter. And hopefully it'll be something small, like 4 or 5 games, and people can just vote between those while I'm streaming Danganronpa V3. And then we can eventually pick, like, you know, what's going to be the next one after people vote. Okay. Let's continue.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. There is also a possibility I choose 2 games once the NFL season is over in February, and I might do a Saturday stream and a Sunday stream, and I might rotate between 2 games, or I might just play 1 game on both days. We'll see. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage.
Hey!
It's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? Hell are you saying? Just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not just
Damn it!
I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything,
Shut up!
okay?
Shut up!
I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others. So, let's hurry over to the
Damn
restaurant.
it!
Damn it.
Yo!
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap
I
out of me.
won't forgive you.
I have to beat him up. And make him tell us where the bombs are. I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something?
Damn it.
I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. I'm gonna leave the poop out. I want to try and get Monokuma to be my pet this time. And Nunyan told me how to do it. Oh man, this is depressing. I'm sorry, Chiaki. I know you love this place. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. Guess I couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular. And it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I guess I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. No, I just wanted to shake things up. We already had Monami as the pet, so might as well have Monokuma as the pet if we can pull it off. Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad I can't move. And you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it!
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. What should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you... Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry. I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at
Isn't
all.
that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? We did have a nurse until she killed someone, and then we had no choice but to either die or have her die. Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard. You better knock it off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. I took the time to come to bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Did you just say hint? What are you talking about, Nagito? What's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well...
It's about the Bob's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere we haven't been before.
Pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up!
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, it'll make you spit it out.
Hey!
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another
Yep.
bomb? Good job.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later.
wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need is to find those damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
Why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I would have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
I'm too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down, at least.
everyone!
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. The ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere that we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about the Natsume Castle?
hey!
You don't get it at all. He friggin' means the Nezume Castle. The Nezumi Castle. We have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like...
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey!
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? We should probably go into the Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagito's trap?
Dumbass!
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
You're totally fired up too?
Well,
2!
Hey!
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to sit around doing nothing.
All right!
Full speed ahead.
obviously.
Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Minimaru, man. Minimaru. He's great. My pet. The despair is going up slowly. Ooh, 10,000 steps. I got the nice calves achievement. Also, I should probably go in the other direction, right? Wait, no. No, this way is probably the faster way, actually. Also, we got pre-rolls that are about to start, so I'm just gonna go ahead and run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. Alright. It's probably time for a stretch break. Stretch break! I haven't taken the stretch break in a good while anyway. Still got 1 minute and 40 seconds left for the Twitch ads. So I'm gonna eat this cookie. Stretch break? Cookie break. I feel better already. Alright, let's go to Island 4. There's still 30 seconds left on Twitch, but you're not really missing anything by just seeing me walk. We gotta go to the 4th island. Check out the castle. Wait. Actually, this would be a good time to play that blurb. Anyway, the ads are now done on Twitch. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour, so that way we have no ads for the rest of the hour. And people can just show up to the stream and watch the stream instead of being bombarded with ads when they show up.
Hey, hey!
I highly recommend that everybody roll pre-rolls if they're gonna stream to Twitch. Check it out. Or like, get rid of the pre-rolls, basically. Remove the pre-rolls. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits, as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
And the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Let's try going inside, but we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Alright, let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door, and there. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me? Or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here? No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, it should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. The bombs aren't here? Bombs aren't here? Even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? Feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I saw that ancient ruin. Well, maybe Nagito left us a hint here. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is gone. It's been crossed out. You can't read it. Is that 11037? 11037? 11037? 11037? 11037. Repeat after me. 11037. 11037. It might not be that, but 11037. The font doesn't seem to match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What's that? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below. What does that mean? password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
Okay, what the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. What is the password? Well, you should know what it means. Is that password?
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future? Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that's written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like...
But we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
That is...
It's a rather tragic moment.
Hey, hey.
I wonder who erased this. Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm guessing, you know, it's just a 2D sprite and it was rotated in a 3D fashion, so it looked like she's looking in a certain direction. But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased it.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable!
perhaps...
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. And then he placed bombs inside the ancient ruin.
Get it?
So he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bomb.
Damn it!
Damn it. That actually makes a lot of sense. But that's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to
Don't
use it.
tell me!
Just so we could shove that reality in our faces. There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. 11037. 1103000. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs until the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? That's what Monokuma would do. Whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll end up dying too.
You.
Who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting among ourselves, won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or the clues that might relate to
Hey.
it. As long as we cooperate and explore over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey!
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were here in the fun house. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up! Shut
Fine
up!
then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Kazuichi left in Azumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? How's that the time for infighting?
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry. Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Man. We're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to
Yep.
you. Okay. See you later. Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there... Hajime was all alone. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island in search for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, by the time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring earlier. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we've arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Oh. Well, thank you for the follow, Peplo. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only a half day left. Can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then. I can't imagine the trailer will be revealed either, since we don't even know if they really exist. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. We are also officially... No, actually, I don't have all the Monokomas. I'm missing one. I'm missing exactly one. Also, we are officially at 290 followers on Twitch. So we are 10 away from 300 followers. Not that it means anything. It's an arbitrary number, but it's a cool little milestone. So thank you. Thank you again for the follow. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the trailer. The traitor, not trailer, traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, and probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try. That's actually the worst of it all. Okay. Bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Can you shorten this? It's really long.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Yeah, just like every other day.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. Now I've just got the song stuck in my head. The same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Also, I should mention, last night I did watch episode 7 of The Amazing Digital Circus, so I am caught up on that. I highly recommend it, if you haven't seen it. It's good stuff! It's good stuff! I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come by and see me anytime, Mr. or Miss Trader. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day. And if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. Did you catch how one of the VA had a familiar voice? I sure did. I sure did. It wasn't Charlie, but it sure sounded like him. From Smiling Friends. that was a great guest appearance. I won't say much more than that. If you want to know more, you gotta watch the episode. You should watch the Seals Are Good series on Danganronpa. What the hell is Seals Are Good? I don't know what that is. Senor Palo also voiced a character in that episode. Did he really? I don't remember that. That's cool. I didn't recognize him. That's awesome. The bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Not college. Cottage. C-O-T-T-A-G-E. Sonia. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Next to my actions, everyone ended up going their separate ways, right? But what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Sorry about that, I got a little too close. Didn't mean to do that. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, I got a bad feeling about this. The worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Looks like we're gonna get our character death reveal right here, and it will confirm if the guy that spoiled it was right. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, okay.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
Well, that's not worst case scenario. Okay, what an exaggeration then. Okay. I am, you know what? I'm okay with this, actually. Nope, I'm not gonna stop her. For a moment, I was like, I was kind of backing Nagito, actually, and then this whole bomb thing happened. I'm like, it's a little much. That's a little excessive. So yeah, Akane, if you could choke him out, that would be fantastic.
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
It should have been me, not Nagito. Someone's down bad. Someone's down real bad.
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Nagito, you're crazy. You're one crazy motherfucker.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Well, not if you can't breathe. On his hands suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
What's wrong with me? Just die already!
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter. It's as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing? Akane,
This is bad.
are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? She was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Aw.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. Right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
But I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's what had happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. What the fuck? Seriously?
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well...
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then...
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password to that ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You put in the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? First off, I want to talk to Akane.
Sorry.
Seriously, I messed up. I made you freak out. It's like I wasn't myself anymore. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I'm surprised at myself. Well, let's go see what Nagito has to say. Hey, Nagito. What do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I also got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So, even if you'd managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else...
Hey!
They were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like that really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing!
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey.
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's it? That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away. That left us with a sinister mixed message. Genuinely, Nagito is a fantastic character. They really hit a home run with this guy. He is super interesting. Why the hell did he have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that. Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
You are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop.
I mean...
Based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
That leaves this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane is the first island, I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. You okay searching the central island?
Anyway.
Probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. Alright, here we go, baby. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up. But the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. It's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. But first, let me check on my pet. Okay, despair meter's at 4. We're getting there. We are getting there. I don't want to check... Well, yeah, fine. Let's check the funhouse first. Nothing in the train. Roller coaster? That would be pretty cool, actually, if the bombs were in the roller coaster. What? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Robber.
Emergency!
This is bad. My important thing got stolen. Their important thing was stolen? Now's not the time to deal with her. I need to go hurry and find those bombs. We already searched the castle. Let's search the horror house. Is that the bomb? The door's open. I can go inside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden in there. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
No!
Why is Hajime at my house? The door was wide open. As soon as you heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber's no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. She's noisy. Okay, Monami.
No!
You said something about a robber? Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power, well, we're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does it mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but the important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. If I come across it, yeah. Is that your wardrobe? Monami plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. You must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I'm being splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Okay. We'll check the monitors. Is that our security system? The surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma's been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make any sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside. Does that mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? So the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras. Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Alrighty. That's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why'd you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. That's right. I don't have time to waste at a place like this. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabber Rock Island, Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you!
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. Now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of the Monami house and returned searching for the bombs.
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. Found them.
Damn it!
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs are piled up on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Yeah, that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory, got it. Go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell... I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonya and Chiaki? Yeah, got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. I need to tell Sonya and Chiaki about the bombs. Sonya should be Central Island and Chiaki should be Third Island. Okay. Let's get out of here then. Chiaki, the music venue. The music venue. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the Flushy factory. Are you listening? This is no time to space out. You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the Flushy factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Only one left is Sonya. I need to tell her about the bombs too. Sonya should be at Central Island. Oh, you found a Monokuma hoodie at Hot Topic. Nice. Okay, her despair meter is getting pretty high, so I think I'm gonna clean up. This is the plushie factory where you feed the Junko Lings? I sure hope not. Huh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonya. I'm right here.
Too bad!
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed!
Hajime used call Sonya, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. The military base on the File Island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the File Island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. The bombs are found at the plushie factory. Sonya. Sonya. I'm gonna check the entirety of Central Island first, just to make sure Monokuma is not trying to pull a fast one on me. Just in case. Well, I don't see her, so maybe Monokuma was telling the truth. Sonya, there she is. What's she doing in a place like this? I mean, can't we just fly this helicopter off of the island? Looks like Sonya's digging around the back of that truck. What are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please don't
I
start
am
me. I
concerned.
thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? What are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. Which is fine. The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should be there too. What are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You're right.
You're right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me.
I am sorry.
It's going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. What are you doing, Sonya? What are you doing, Sonya? Oh. Alright. Well, going to the plushie factory then.
Huh?
Where's Sonya? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later. Why? She should know that now is not the time for that, but...
Well...
Should I go bring her?
Dumbass!
You really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right. We need to stop the bombs
Damn it.
first. Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. First thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of that truck.
Hey,
Those things on top of the bed, is that...
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Do they really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. So that's why the engine's still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box of all this shit. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time. That's not good.
This is
It's
bad.
almost... Yeah, noon. What if we use these tools at the military
Hey!
base? We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? We can't stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
I'll drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking
Damn
the law.
it!
Even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. We can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck. There's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out.
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned. A machine on top of the box? Oh, this. Looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe. We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Well, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if they didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
He never claimed to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme. The bastard would probably do something messed up like that.
All right!
We gotta find it.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find it. Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time?
Damn it.
What is he trying to make us do? I feel like there's something that wasn't here the first time I came here.
Maybe... Right.
All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? What was that thing when I first came here? Oh, there's a laptop. There's a laptop on top of the conveyor belt. I wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
Looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Did you guys steal the gun Nagito got from his vacation in the US yet? No, not yet. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. Almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello, everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito!
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
Video message. If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard!
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. Tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the middle box. As long as you can scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, leave it to me. However,
Well...
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. Be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this one's gonna be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? With that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
Don't tell me...
So that's it? This was also a trap to weed out the traitor?
Hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? It's true.
Yo!
Stop whining and complaining. We should all do it one at a time.
You...
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway...
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. What are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe, but only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then he tilted his head toward the engine and suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Huh?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until...
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it.
Damn it.
At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Hey, we can't do anything about it. Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
There's only one thing we can do.
Huh? Damn it.
Pray.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? We should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it
It is
happened.
all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
To more fireworks. What the hell is this? It's like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually...
Oh my.
This means it wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... Just as I thought. As she thought.
Hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
It was all a bluff. And what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
Pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, how did he time the message so perfect? It looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right. Plot twist, the trader's named Joe, and he works at Trader Joe's. Yes, the fireworks are still dangerous at close range. So how did it go? Did the trader come forward? If I had to guess, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the trader really is. See you later. The warehouse next door. That's where Nagito is.
I won't forgive
This time
you.
I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. And I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench. You bastards, what do you say?
Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him, but I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys have totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You're right. Let us make haste. Alright then.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. I know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up. Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Kane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of the door? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound that was coming from inside the warehouse. Music. What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps? Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please don't, Akane. It's dangerous. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. There's something blocking the door, I can barely open it.
Hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You!
Didn't I tell you it would be fine? You just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Kane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door came open. I actually think the trader's Soda, Kazuichi. Because he was so resistant on, like, scanning his, notebook. He was oddly, like, insistent not to do that. It's gonna blow up. Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but...
Huh?
What is this? What happened?
Yo!
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt darker because our eyes were still used to the bright light, sunlight outside. But then that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing in the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading the blaze.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we use those?
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. Break room. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? There's fire grenades. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid.
Everyone!
You found it! Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out
It
the
is
fire.
strange, no?
But this is strange. Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing the other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Nagito set himself on fire. Yeah. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. That's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after another.
Hey!
But
Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They want to see how those bottles work. Ay. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying?
Max, I don't think Celestia Ludenberg was, I don't think she was giving spoilers in the chat. I think she was joking. She's actually been Berkey. I'm not sure who, actually. They were actually a long-time viewer from, like, Danganronpa 1. But I appreciate the attentiveness. I don't think it was an actual spoiler. I think it was a joke. Nagito burning in the flames. Unless that actually happened. But I didn't view it that way. Plus, I've already been spoiled, so I'll be really surprised if that's the context. Celestia Lunenberg. I'll give you permission to, like, hang out and everything in the stream. As far as I'm concerned, you shouldn't be banned, but do be careful about your words, because we have had people come in and spoil. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was more of like an offhanded remark, but maybe I don't know. I'm confused right now. Let's just continue and we can discuss this later. All right. Does it not seem like the fire's
If the fire
intensifying?
continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. After a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire's out. That's a relief.
Damn it!
The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
So...
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared?
You're so stupid.
Everything's a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway?
Yes, indeed.
Now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
Hold on.
Why are you guys on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, I'll leave the rest to you guys. I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
No, go on ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said it was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke. I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing and won't settle down. I'm scared. It's as if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Alright, let's check out the warehouse then. Jesus. Shout out to the soundtrack, man. This is very ominous right now. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
Smells.
Something smells...
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. Not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Okay, let's go check it out then. Never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't keep holding my breath. On the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I'd been feeling. Oh! Nagito! Oh! Oh man, that's a horrific death. I'm gonna run the pre-roll ads, and I will discuss my opinion on Celestia Ludenberg's statement in chat. But we're gonna run the pre-roll ads right now, and we'll continue this shortly after. I did not mean to advance the game. Can I pause it? Okay. Oh, no, I have it on auto. Thank you. Okay. I would have much preferred to leave it on that screen, but it's fine. Okay. So here's the deal. So Celestia Ludenberg is a longtime viewer in the chat and a longtime chatter, and was here during the first Danganronpa game. So I don't think it was intentional, and technically it wasn't a spoiler. In my point of view, I saw it presented as more of a joke that Nagito, it mentioned Nagito being burned to death. It didn't mention him like getting stabbed or getting like brutally like crucified, basically. He was crucified on the floor. That is a massive plot point, and it was... I do agree that it was a little careless. But I think in this situation, it warrants more of a warning than an actual ban. I think if someone... Obviously, if it's a person that's never been a chatter before, and they just say that this character dies, then yeah, obviously, like, permaban them. But I think in this situation, I never recognized it as a spoiler, and this is a long-time chatter, so I want to give them a lot more grace. And I want to make the clear distinction between, like, hey, like, just be warned. Like, don't make comments like that in the chat. Versus, like, someone who seems like an active danger for more spoilers, potentially. So I think we can just let them off with a warning this time, and we can do the 3 strikes policy with this versus an immediate ban. I don't think that's fair. But I do appreciate the attentiveness and trying to moderate it and trying to protect me from spoilers. I just I want to be fair, and I want to give people grace, basically. But I do appreciate the attentiveness too. All right. The ban does remove the comment instantly. That is true. That is true. It doesn't remove it from the restream chat, but I also did read it out loud, so it was a little late for that. Oh, timeout also removes the comment? That's good to know. Maybe just like a 60-second timeout then would be a little more fitting. Something along those lines. Yeah. I think we're all good, though. I think we're all good. Everything's fine. If you guys do see a potential spoiler, I would recommend just removing the comment, adding the chatter. If it looks like it wasn't intentional. And obviously, if you recognize the chatter, if you've seen them from a previous stream, I would personally give them more grace. But I appreciate the work that you guys are doing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, ultimately, we're here to have a good time. We're here to enjoy now we're here to enjoy the death of Nagito. I think this is actually a cause for celebration right here. Nagito went a little bit too far and a little too crazy. It is near the end game, so we do need to be on your toes. You are absolutely right about that, Dark Metal. But I don't want to play the game without chat interaction, so I don't want to disable it entirely. I know that's a possibility, and that's something we could do. If you guys absolutely want to protect me from spoilers, I could just avoid looking at chat entirely, but I think that takes a lot of the fun away from it. I think the interaction is kind of an important part of it. This game is prime for spoilers, and we have had purposeful, intentional spoiling happen. But I think in this case, let's even setting chat to follower only, they could still follow, and then give the spoil. Yeah. I don't really think that'll work. Ultimately, yes, I would like to avoid spoilers, but I also want people to have fun in the chat, and I want people to... I don't want this to be... I don't want this chat to be modded like communist China, either. Yes, thank you, Shion. Thank you, Shion. I appreciate it. Alright. That said, you guys know where I stand right now? This is my live stream ultimately, so consider that me making the final decision, but I do appreciate the attentiveness and the moderation. It helps a ton. So thank you guys for that. And let's just hope that nothing worse happens upon this point. Man. I don't know how much more that we want to play. It's been about 4 hours, so we could pretty much end it here and continue next time. They've pretty much revealed to me who is the person. Not Lunenburg, not Celestia Lunenburg, the person before that did the original spoiler. We're just about to start investigation. Okay. Let's... God fucking damn it, too. His eyes are, like, wide open the whole time. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh? What? What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He's always messed with us, and he's always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito's dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead friend's face. But on this island, unbelievably, abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Look at this, dude. He just fucking crucified like Jesus himself. This is crazy. Like, whoever did this was a brutal death. Like, I know it's Nagito we're talking about, but man. This is the work of a serial killer right here. This is crazy. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered!
I guess so.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement? And it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito's really dead.
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, that means Nagito was killed.
That's right.
Plus it was one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. And it's going to start again. Class trial is going to start soon, right? Then.
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file.
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up, I can't stand this
Got
anymore.
it?
How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed.
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Please wait!
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us. I will say though, I am really surprised that Nagito died. I was super convinced that he was either going to die at the very end of the game, or that he was going to live. I really thought that, because he made for a very captivating villain.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of depressing.
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry. The end is near.
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When the timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this will finally be over,
you
does
serious?
that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they're hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again,
The Monokuma file!
we get to see Nagito's Monokuma file. I never thought we would see the day.
Phew!
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you.
Won't let you escape this time. Wait right here. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, is it safe to think we can go home? It's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still...
Actually, is this the last chapter? Like, I keep assuming there's going to be a chapter 6, but this kind of feels appropriate for it to be the last chapter. I don't know. No? Okay, so there is a chapter 6. Is it as long as chapter 5 and, like, chapter 4, like all these other chapters? I'm curious, like, is that also 9 hours? It is 2 days left until everyone gets their popcorn. Interesting, interesting. Kazuichi, I understand how you feel. We need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw up here.
All right!
Now let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However...
It's nice to think that everyone could go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. Excuse me. Excuse me, I have to do the funny. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous case, but was it really true this time? You know, none of this never would have happened if Teru just killed Nagito instead of Fat Byakuya. He should have been dead the first day, not Byakuya. Maybe that's what happens in Danganronpa 2x2. You never know. You never know. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? Yeah, it is Teru's fault. Absolutely. No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. Oh, we got new music here. The victim is Nagito Komeda. Komeda, I think. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be at noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again. But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now's our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. You probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. As a kid, I used to feel sickened by the Monokuma cardboard cutouts lined up like that. I used to be afraid it was a human centipede visual reference. I don't think that's the case. Also, I'm just kind of looking around, seeing if there's any sort of hidden Monokuma plushie. We still have one more. We still have one more we need to get to. But I think we're good for now. Let's go ahead and check on the pet. Don't forget to save frequently. Alright, actually, I think we're gonna return to the main menu now. Okay, I know I just saved, but I'm getting paranoid. I like to double check.
Danganronpa.
Alright. Well, that is the first half of Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2. I will not be available next week, so I'll probably see you guys in 2 weeks. The 27th. I got a holiday party to attend to, and I skipped out on a holiday party so I could attend this stream. So the 27th. That will be the next Danganronpa 2 stream. It could be a longer one, potentially. I'm kind of tempted to just play through the rest of the game, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna keep pacing myself. I don't know if I'm gonna stream anything else, but I'm kind of tempted to. Like, if there's any short games, I'm gonna be taking some time off from work in between Christmas and New Year's, so there is a temptation there. Yeah. But you know what? I was really upset when that initial spoiler happened. But you know what? I got it out of my system, and then I just enjoyed the rest of the game, and it uplifted me naturally. And I appreciate everyone's attendance here. We're gonna go ahead and send things off. Also, let me know if Chapter 6 is extra long. Like, if it's longer than the normal 9 hours a chapter takes. I don't know. But I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, it is extra long. So if that's the case, then is there an estimate on how long it is? Like, is it 10 hours instead of 9? Is it 11, 12? Like, am I gonna need 3 live streams instead of 2 for Chapter 6? I don't know. We'll see. Google says 5 to 7 hours. Well, I'm not sure I trust it, but yeah. It took me 9 hours total to finish Danganronpa 2 Chapter 4. And about 4 hours to get through this part. So I estimate it'll probably take me another 5 hours to finish the second half of Chapter 2. Anyway, we're gonna enjoy the opening one last time before I send everyone off. Okay. I'll probably just keep up the same pace then for Chapter 6. 2 live streams per chapter. I really hope people don't come into the chat just to spoil Danganronpa 2x2 after it comes out, man. That'll be brutal. There it is, Fat Byakuya! God, I fucking love... I love that smirk on his face. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, everybody. I appreciate you all for attending the live stream. I'm gonna check to see if any of my friends are streaming right now. Probably not. Unlikely. No, okay. Max, are you streaming later tonight? I hope you have a good stream. Absolutely happy holidays, everybody. I will have one more Danganronpa stream likely before the end of the year, on the 27th. I will not be streaming next Saturday. But I hope to see you guys in 2 weeks. And who knows, maybe I'll sneak in some other live streams and play another game. But I do want to keep Danganronpa consistently on Saturdays right now. Oh, it's a sick day for you. Oh, really? Alright, good to know. Alright. Well, I'm still going to pace myself because 9-hour live streams are just too exhausting for me. So, I hope you guys all have a good night. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Let me know what other games you'd be interested in me streaming after Danganronpa 2. I will publish the poll when I start Danganronpa 3. So that's probably going to be like a month from now, honestly. But the poll is going to go on throughout my playthrough of Danganronpa 3. So you don't have to vote right away. I will advertise the poll during the live streams, and probably only during the live streams. I might throw it on my Discord server too. I haven't really decided yet. But I really want the audience that shows up regularly to these streams to pick the game. So that way I can kind of selfishly retain as much viewership as possible. Because I would love you guys to stick around after Danganronpa V3. That said, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the love and support. Thank you for the mods for showing up and doing your thing. It's much appreciated. And with that, I'm gonna send you off. I'm gonna send you guys off with one last blurb. Which one am I picking? Which one am I picking? What are we doing today? This one feels appropriate.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Thanks everybody. Have a good night, y'all.